There we go. Man, that was harder than C10. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Hello. On what? On herbals. You're mellow. Mellow herbos. You lost the battle on essay. Shit. Maple, pine, rhino, tiger, alloy. Maple, pine, alloy. Alright, I think we're done on that. Pine. Yo, what up, Jimmy? How are you doing? Bum, bum, bum. This real quick. Hell yeah. Valencia pulling higher. We like it. Nice. It's breaking this little. Look at all these cooks trying to hold it down. They're trying so hard to hold it down. People. That and tiger meat. Or no, tigers over here. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. What else do we sell? Rhino? Rhino? Rhino. Is it in this one? No. Mm, mm. Oh yeah, I think Tef sandwich went up a little bit. Tef sandwich. Yeah. Someone already undercut me? Oh well, we go to the max. Let's see here. Feed's too cheap. Do I have nutmeg on the market? Nope. Mm, mm. Yeah, I can leave that. That's fine. We don't sell anything below 7. Powder of time. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed in the global lab notes. There was nothing like anything interesting. They were just like class changes and PvP, and that was like literally it. Cheese gratin. That's too cheap. Yeah, it's still way too cheap. Why are cooks selling this? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? So how much money are they making? Oops, I went to the wrong thing. I mean, it's like 2 bill an hour. It's still garbage money though. You guys liking the farm event? Tons of farm mats. Look how many I'm up to now. Jimmy, 827, baby. Organic feed on EU finally, first time in history, went over around 50K. It's at 73.5K now. It's like half a trill, dude. Yeah, I know. But it's only because of Olvi Academy, which I think they'll eventually change the stuff. So like, I don't think they're just gonna leave it herbals every fucking Olvi Academy release. It's not an event? It is an event. The farming? Yeah, it's 2 times the crops. Look. Hot time. 100% item drop rate, 2 times harvest and breeding yield. You said it's perma content. It ends the 7th. Oh, you're talking about the mysterious seeds. Yeah, the mysterious seeds are permanent. Yeah. Wait, do you get 2 times the mysterious seeds right now? Does anyone know? Maybe I should be growing some like other stuff. Oops, accidentally fed the wrong pet. Yeah, they buffed the mysterious seeds. Or up higher, yep. Oops. What the Alright, where are we at? 3K master. Yeah, I was trying. So Pine Jimmy told me that uh you wanted to know why I wasn't letting the herbals go down or whatever. And I told Pine that, well, on NA, we make way more money than people on EU. So, like, on EU, they don't make as much. That's why their herbals are so cheap. Whereas on NA, we make a lot more silver. So that's basically the reason why they're easy to keep off the market. Because, like, for example, here's like a good example. Our harmonies are like 25, 26. On EU, theirs are like 20 mil. So theirs are like 5 to 6 mil cheaper than NA. That's just one market example. There's tons of other market examples where EU's market is less money per hour than NA's. So that's why their herbals sit and ours don't, because we you can make way more money life skilling on NA. Although I think EU's Harmony started to pull up, didn't it? Let's go look at EU's Harmonies. So EU, where are we at? Yeah, so they're 21 and so they're 5 mil cheaper. And their demis are only 23. You got 1K unknown seeds? Holy shit. I have like 300. I'm trying to grow them all. I sold some though. I sold probably like 300 of them during Olvia Academy. I like how PA doesn't like infinite utensil. That's very interesting. One whole level? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing alchemy now that it's finally 25. It only took, 2 years. That's it. That's all it took. Thank you, PA. Do, 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 do. I just gotta get this knob weapon and then I can start pounding traces. You got didn't sell any of your elixirs? Same. I did sell like these sub recipes, but it's because they're like really good prices. I like had to. But Helix is bottlenecking harder, which is cool. Yeah, this is almost up to 50,000 pre-orders now. So that means alchemists are running out of Monk's Branch, which is good. Yeah, it's good. It means they can't spam. Dude, there's so many alchemists that don't want to gather. It's insane. Like, look at this. 91 alchemists that don't want to gather. That's crazy. Lazy. For bartering, do I just sell my tier 7s? Or should I hold on to them? Tier 7s? Yeah, you just sell them. He's back to treat. Now we're back to sapping. I took a break. We got a decent amount of rough stone. So now I can sap to the market. You gotta help out these alchemists. They're dying. Do, do, do. You did win the deck preons? Yeah, dude. Someone listed like, I don't even know how many they listed. They listed like 5 of them all at once, all at min price. Yeah, if I had like a bunch of money, I would buy them. If I had nothing else to do with money, I guess. Nice. We got a sharp. We take it. You lost all but one. Damn. Those 50%. It's just like Debo's. They're like, oh, it's a 50% chance. And then you just fail like 6 in a row. At least you got it for cheap though. Yeah, these prices are ridiculous. People selling it. They're basically selling the bottom. Like these deck pre-owned prices, because they're going to raise the costume price, which means deck pre-owns are going to get even more expensive. So selling them at these current prices is so stupid. Maple sap. You wish you had the money? Are you doing solo bosses, Jack? Wait, did I do all my solo bosses? I think I still gotta do one more. Oh, wait a minute. What? No, or no, we did them all. Pretty sure I did them all. Yeah, we did pretty good on Blue Battlefield today. That was fun. It was pretty good. We almost won again. We lost by 2 seconds. Feels good. There we go. It's so much easier. Holy shit. You got your ass kicked? Damn. Dude, I kept seeing skill issues like bully people, so I started bullying skill issues. Like while they were fighting, while they were trying to like 1v1, I would just come in and like help whoever was fighting skill issues. I'm like, it's alright, I'll help you guys. And then once we killed the skill issues boat, then we went for each other. There was one point where they got me down to like 1% HP, but I made it to the safe zone. And I did some toxic BM in chat and I just did a smiley face. And they're probably pissed. Because I know I would be pissed if someone fucking smiled at me. So funny. Like imagine you get a boat to like 1% HP, one more shot, and then they make it to the safe zone. Like you're gonna be so pissed. Bum 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 bum. You guys enjoying the grind event? Do we have anyone grinding? 100% event? Make sure to buy those harmonies. Let's get that money, baby. I think I saw Adonia almost 28 mil now. Damn, dude. It's going. The goodbye traces soon. Oh, yeah. Well, they have a lot of people in their group that has like Knowles and has gurus as well. I think they have a couple people that are Guru 1 sailing. So that's what happens when you play an uncapped sea battle game. That's why I want them to come out with capped, because it would be more competitive on capped. It would be more skill based, more team based as well, which I think would be really, really fun. It said one left? Okay. How do you know? Oh, one weekly boss. Okay. Did I not? Okay. I thought I did it on this dude, though. We don't have enough Karax. Yeah, we need like six more people, and that's it. How about this, Pete? We give everyone a null and everyone Guru on sailing and fight. That sounds like a fun battle. That would be intense. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking at the boss. How do I know which ones I've done? Because look, I did all three of those. And I did two of these. So how do I have one left? Like, how do I have... Because look, I did these two. And I did these three. So what is left? The yellow is what I've done. Oh, so I haven't done C8? Didn't I just do it though? I swear I just did it. I swear I just did it. Hmm. I'll do it though again. Do, do, do. Alright, I guess we'll do this again. Yeah, but the way I view it, Pete, is Blue Battlefield, if you have a null, you're basically a 20-year-old, okay? If you don't have a null, you're basically a 10-year-old. And so I view 20-year-olds are punching 10-year-olds. That's the way I view Blue Battlefield. So, like, yes, you spent your year or you grew up, you did the time, you became a 20-year-old, but you are fighting 10-year-olds that can't fight back. And you're basically saying, well, get older, and then we can, it'll be an even fight. Just put in the time, get older. That's basically Blue Battlefield, which is fine if that's how PA wants to do it. There's not that many people that have nulls, so it's not that bad. But you can definitely tell the people who have nulls, they have a big advantage. And they're basically 20-year-olds fighting 10-year-olds. Bum bum bum. Alright, hopefully this one does not suck like all the other ones. This one I should be able to just tank and spank. Surely. Okay, that hurt. Maybe not. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, we got knocked down, okay. I just want to complete it. I don't care about the fucking time. I think this one's actually harder than Odaksuni. Ooh, that's close. Alright, so it should be done then, right? 0. Yep. Alright, how much do we got on riffs? Riffs, we got about 3 days. Okay. Let's fucking get it. Give me that sap. Dude, I feel like our FPS is doing really good right now. Yeah, we're getting like 70, 80. Hell yeah. That's good for this old ass computer. Oops. I don't know how to do Apex, so I don't know. I don't know if it's harder or easier. But I feel like Bamboo is harder um than Udaksuni, at least mechanically wise. You have to iframe a lot more on the final one. Yeah, what up, Dan? Hello, hello. We're we finally gathered enough rough stone and logs for a little bit. And I think we're good on 2 more frigates. So now I can gather other stuff. I need to start gathering meat though, so I can prep for when Maple Classic comes out. I want to try to get to like 1,000,000 lion meat at least, and then like 1,000,000 scorpion, snake. Do, 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 do. We also have to gather a shit ton for alchemy as well. And then we're going to be utensil boy for a little bit. My poor utensil life skills are so far behind from all the other utensil players. Do, 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 do. Oh. We got a lot cooked though. Oops. What is my... Come on. Moose it. What treasure items do you have and how long they take? I just have the rich merchant ring, that's it. And it took about 3 to 6 months. Somewhere around there. Of about 3... Did I grind 3 hours a day? I think I did about 3-hour grinds per day. For 3 to 6 months. I think it was 3 hours. Might have been less. Okay, go here, and then we already went up here, and then we go down this. That's where we were. And then if you want to call the donkey gear, what is it called? Pebbles? We're working on the donkey gear as well, but I haven't fished in like a long time. We've been leveling our training skill overnight. I've already gained, I think, 30 or 40% just riding horses. Pretty good. We're trying to get the Guru 30 during this training event, which I think we'll hit it. I think. I just got to solo ride horses. You hit Deck Awakening, and of now it's just treasure hunting. Nice. Yeah, I would go to the merchant ring for sure. Because once you get that, you just make more money per hour. So it helps with anything that you sell to the market. It's basically a must item if you life skill. Since life skilling currently is majority market money. But PA said they're going to change that, so whenever they decide, I'm interested to see where they're going to take it. So maybe don't go for the merchant ring, because now the merchant ring will lose value. Since they're going to start breaking away from market money. I would probably just go like the map and the compass and stuff. Yeah, they could do that. 5% more silver from vendor. I feel like they kind of have to. Or else they're going to piss off all the people that spent like thousands of hours. But I think it should be... yeah, I guess they could do that. I kind of was hoping they would come out with a grind merchant ring. Like earn 5% more trash per hour. If you have the grind merchant ring. And you have to life skill to get the grind merchant ring. So then it forces... Because like when I was a life skiller, right? I had to force myself to grind to get the merchant ring. So I think grinders should be forced to life skill to get the grind merchant ring. And that would be great. Just because I would love to watch all these grinders life skill. It would be fun. I'd be like, hell yeah, baby. Look at choice at Pilgrims. Let's go. Zethians at Bear. Let's go, baby. Gathering herbs. Oh, look. Divios is catching horses. Let's go. Oh, look. There's Jimmy. He's fucking... Look at him. He's sea monster hunting. Let's fucking go. Can see it now. Because if I was in charge of the grind merchant ring, I would pick the most annoying pieces for grinders to do. Like, kill sea monsters. That would be one of the ring pieces. And it would be, on average, 200 hours with a Valor blue gear. What else would I do? I think gathering would be the hardest one. Gathering 400 hours on average. Without the AFK breaks, they would go mad. I know, they'd get so upset. I gotta fucking do this active the whole time? I don't get a break? What? They'll get the fishing one. That would go really good with 1-1 and 1-1 Imperials or Infinite Imperials. I just want the gather treasure item. Why will PA not release it, bro? You have 2 more months, PA, to release it before Heidelball. Fucking release it. I want to gather, dude. Like all these hours I'm gathering, I could have been getting the treasure item. Also, 20-hour seeds. When are they coming? I would have already been 600 CP. But you're slowing down my progression. It's fucking annoying. Release it. Stop releasing this PvP garbage. They're waiting for maple syrup. They probably are. Do, do, do. You know what they should have did? They should have delayed Arena, or what is it called? What is this thing called? Altar Blood. They should have delayed this as long as they delayed the seeds, the 20-hour seeds. So it's been almost 4 months, or it's been over 4 months for these 20-hour seeds. I wish they would have just delayed this for 4 months. People would be fucking pissed right now. Do, 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 do. Yo, good morning, AJ. How's it going? We're just gathering some sap. We're waiting for the gather treasure item. At the gym, nice. Hell yeah. We'll have a good workout. Yeah, I've been doing I'll like jog in place. I'll do push-ups, sit-ups to stay fit. Oops. Got dice. What do we get? Nice, a magic lumber axe. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Look at all these magic tools. They go to nothing. I'll just wait till PA deletes those items. Oh wait, why am I logging? How long have I been logging for? What is this? Oh, not that long. It just randomly swapped. Alright, there you go, Alchemist. Enjoy. Get those harmonies. Wait, I'm out of... What is this? I really should just convert my harmonies because I already have elixirs made. I just gotta convert them. They need to update the dice, yeah. Get rid of all the items that aren't even no one uses. You know what I need to do? Let's do this. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna move this over. Can I move it? Yeah, it did. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. I had my chat on the left side of my fucking OBS, and now I just moved it to my right, so now I don't have to fucking like. Basically, when you stream for a long time, and if you have two monitors, if you put stuff too much on the left, like this is my right monitor, I'm looking at the game, and then chat's over here. But right, so you do this motion as the streamer a lot. You move your head back and forth. You actually can like sore your neck can get sore. It's actually happened to me in the past. But now I moved my chat where it's way fucking better on my neck. Yeah, there I think are ways, yeah. I used to do it, but I don't remember what the program was too. Yeah. I still gotta do my fucking. I gotta do the YouTube video with Pine in it. What's today? Today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Talking about taking a break. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I took like a. I'm trying to think how long I stopped. I basically stopped streaming and only streamed like once a week. And then I did YouTube for like 2 or 3 weeks. Because, like, basically, when it comes to like YouTube, I either will stream a shit ton and not do YouTube, or I'll do a lot of YouTube and then I like won't stream. Like, I can't do both. It's basically impossible with my schedule. But I do have a lot of fun doing YouTube because I actually feel like I'm creating stuff. Whereas on Twitch, you're like just trying to like entertain people. So it's like a way different like I don't know. Yeah, it depends how you view it. Like I view streaming as like just hanging out with people. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it all depends how you look at it. Like, I think streaming as a job would be very stressful because you're reliant on your viewers to support you. And if they don't support you, then you basically can't do it, right? You have to go get a job. So I feel like being a streamer would be very stressful. Right, exactly. And it's basically a popularity contest because anyone can not or anyone can just die like overnight. As in like popularity can die out and other people will rise up in popularity for the time. And then they'll die out and then like a new rise basically. So lumbering for Monk's Branch, do you think spamming whatever trees and coffee on or go snowfield for better timber crate price? Um, yeah, so Monks I guess doesn't really matter. You could lumber anything. And then yeah, if you want more, depending on like what you do for crate money, yeah, you could do snowfield. It is good. You get a lot of snowfield. Like I have 187K just from like logging. And I've already made tons of crates. Yeah, this is one of my favorite logging spots. I'm still the life skill guy. Yeah, that's what I enjoy doing. That's why I get pissed when people want life skilling to not be competitive. I'm like, fuck you. I'm like, I'm here to help people life skill, and so I want my shit competitive. So it's popular. So then viewers come to me. And all these grinders are like, no, we want grinding to just always be superior. I'm just like, go fuck off. There's tons of you. Right? Like if you look at the grinder to life skill streamer, it's probably 3 to 1, right? Like every 3 grinders, there's one life skiller. It could be even worse than that. Now, it used to be half and half back in 2020. You would have about half grinder streamers, half, well, slash PvPers, and you would have half life skillers, life skill streamers. You check the video companion app, it tracks your session, logs all the loot. So I've already recorded how much I make per hour, and so I already know how much I make. I don't like it's basically if I was to turn on Choice's app to record 1 hour and be like, okay, yes, this is good money, and I wouldn't need the app anymore, right? Because I would already know how much I'm making. But I think it is could be good for people that want to watch how much money a person's making. So I think the app would be good for that. But yeah, I already know how much I'm making doing this activity. You're on ad 6? All right. Yeah, I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. So you get 57 minutes basically. You get to watch the streamer for 57 minutes and then you support the streamer for 3 minutes. Just sub. Just sub. Yep. Did you know that you can sub for, I think it's $5, and the streamer gets half of it? Otherwise, you would. Oh, it's all good. You know what you should do though, if you wanted to, Fairy, is you could go to a kick. So I have a kick as well. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll make a here we go. So I'll throw this. I'm actually gonna make a link real quick. So if you wanted to, you could watch from Kick, and it's 0 ads. What am I looking for? There we go. Let me add. Logging in. There we go. Just gonna go to this one. There we go. Commands, new command, and then exclamation point kick, paste. Command name already exists. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you click on that, there you go. And then you never have to watch an ad ever again. You can still watch the stream, still hear the songs, still see the chat. It's great. They can also see you, so if you do type in there. Close it and go to YouTube? Yeah. It makes sense. That's how I was too. Like when I didn't have Twitch Turbo and I would watch streamers, as soon as I got ads, I would just like change the streamer I was watching. Or I would leave on the ad and then I would go to go do something else and then come back and then yeah. But then once I got Twitch Turbo, then it was like, okay, now I can watch whoever I feel like. 0 ads. And you support everyone. First time going to Kick was for me? Hell yeah. Jimmy doing the whole yep. And I'll show Kick symbols too. The little worm over there. I need to go take my I need to go take my Twitch emotes and go put it on Kick. Yo, Girthy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate the support. You're getting twice the content, hell yeah. All right. Well, since you subbed, we get to spin the wheel. Spin wheel. Here we go. All right. So I have 3 levels of spinning the wheel. You have a 50% chance to get to the next level. Let's see what happens. Thank you for the support. Ooh, you missed the 50%. And we get 10 push-ups. All right. Thank you for the push-ups. Let me see if I can get you on let me move my chair. And then what I'll do is I'll move my camera downwards a little bit. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. See where the camera is. Okay, cool. So we're doing, what are we doing? 10 push-ups? All right, let's fucking do this bitch. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. All right. Move my chair back. There we go. Good posture. Thank you. Imagine he gets leave guild right before bosses. Oh gosh. Yeah, look at here, I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you guys the spins you can get. So this is the first wheel. So the first one, whisper the sub, you are so sexy, whatever your name is. So like, let's pretend Girthy, you rolled that, then I'd be like, you're so sexy, Girthy. You're so sexy. So that would be like that thing. Take a sip of water, just fucking drink of water, you know. Stop. Nothing. Yell every word for 10 seconds. So I gotta fucking, like, hey guys! And just fucking yell. I'll probably piss off my neighbors. Flip off the camera, 10 push-ups, 10. But let's pretend you get to the next wheel. All right. And you land that 50%. Show you Miss Kitty. That's basically my cat. My cat's name is Miss Kitty. Talk in a Mickey Mouse voice for 1 minute. So, oh boy. Ho. So you get that little fucking Mickey Mouse voice. We got don't talk for 1 minute and stare at the camera. So I just am gonna like look at the camera the whole fucking time and just not say a word at all. So that could be like an option. We also have ASMR for 30 seconds. So a little, you know, I could do some ASMR. We got run in place for 30 seconds, which is what Jag got last time. And delete a pre-order of your choice. So basically any item that I have pre-ordered, you can tell me to cancel it of your choice. We got a lot of pre-orders all over. Yep. And then if we go to the third wheel, let's see the third special wheel. Let's load that. So this one, move camera to head view for 5 minutes. So basically what I would do is I would take my camera And then I would literally put it right here. And I would just do this the whole time. So I'd be like, oh, hey, chat. And you guys are just going to look at the back of my fucking head for 5 minutes. We also have move camera to crotch view. So you get to stare at my crotch for an entire 5 minutes while I'm gaming. Do one push-up, scammed. So you get scammed, jump off a cliff, kill your character. So I did end up killing my character. I forget who landed on that last time. Who? Yeah, I don't remember who rolled that one, but someone rolled that one. Tell Alfie he's an idiot. And then leave guild, then rejoin after 24 hours. So I actually have to leave my guild. I can't participate in any guild anything. Another one's kill a life skiller, so I gotta look for a life skiller, go kill him. And shoot someone with the musket. So yeah, we got tons of different options. Should be good. Have I ever left piracy? I've not. I have not left piracy. I've only been in how many guilds? I've been in piracy. I was in this one T2 Node War guild called what was it called? I actually don't remember what it was called. Can accomplish most of that in BA1. Are these EU guilds? No, these are NA guilds. I'm an NA player. Imagining that happens on Saturday. What, they leave the guild? It could. Just make sure you guys save your subs for Saturdays. All right, we don't have to do the back view because we haven't rolled it, but yeah, I think that'll be fun. Get this back up here. There we go. Probably show up to GB's. Heard they buffed it. Did they? With last night's global lab notes. Oh, you fought Jimmy's guild? Really? Growth? Do you remember fighting that guild, Growth? Wait, does NA fight EU guilds in Guild League or no? Wouldn't it just be NA versus NA? Oh, you didn't pay attention to the names? Okay, okay, just making sure. Tax collection is NA unless EU has it as well. We probably do have similar guild names, I bet. Yeah, definitely do party boss blitz. We need to like help other people get groups too. Like we should probably have Llama and um Pete not in the same group. Just because you both are already like 395 or whatever. And our group's kind of stacked too. We have like our everyone in our group's probably like 389 plus. Not you, Felix? Yeah, I know, not you. I think Pansy's looking for people on the weekends to do it. He normally streams in the morning. Or not the morning, he does like the evening, like around noon. Enslar. Dude, I want to get to Karshin. I gotta repair my tool. Pansy runs it with you and Pete for party boss splits. I already got all these. Ah, okay, okay. Pansy's geared now too. Yeah, me and Pansy I think are both 289. We're both working on our Nov weapons. Hmm. I'm just glad to be done with the deck accessories. Mine were not that bad. I didn't pity any of them. We got close though. I pitied, or I got 27, so almost pitied. That was my worst one. All right, guys, so we're about to encounter the AFK gathering session. So every 15 minutes of gathering, you get a 3-minute break like Orbita. Here it goes. Oh, wait, you don't get one. I forgot. Nope. If you want to make money, you actually have to keep gathering. You have to keep going. You don't get AFK breaks. Welcome to gathering. It's more active than grinding. Isn't that crazy? You saw Pine at Nuver? Wait, is Nuver even spawned yet? It says 5 minutes. Oh, he was digging. Yeah. It- you can only dig in the desert. Although maybe there's a water spot where I could gather water, maybe. It would just be nice if I could get like an AFK snowfield sap where like I don't know, 2000 snowfield sap just goes into my inventory. How much would that be? Yeah, it'd be like 80 mil for actually how much do you know how much silver grinding AFK makes? Like when you get your break, how much silver do you get during your break? I actually didn't pay attention when I grinded Orbita. Isn't it like 2000 trash or something like that? I think it's like 2400-ish Orbita trash when you're AFK. I could be wrong though. How much is Orbita trash? $140,000. Okay, maybe it's not that much. 2,400. Do you get 300 mil just standing in there? Okay, it already spawned. Sounds good, Faye. See ya. Do you know, Jimmy, how much trash you get AFK phase? Up there's Bulgazol and Nuber. So Bulgazol is this character, or actually what we'll do is we'll do this. There we go. We'll put this over here so then we know how much HP. So right now Bulgazol's at 93%. Now they're 87. Ten waves of 8 mobs. Okay, so you don't know the exact money then? I'm just curious on the amount of money you get just for standing there. I'll probably try. Maybe I'll go do 15 minutes of Orbita just to go look. Whoops. Boss info. 71%. Right. All right, now he's at 54%. We'll swap at 40. All right, 48. It's getting close. 44. We'll go ahead and swap after this last tree. 36. Fuck. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. He's probably at like 15% if I had to guess. Maybe 10% now. Computer's going real slow. Oh my gosh, bro. This is why I hate, look at that, dude. Fuck this class. Fuck you, Guardian. You're so fucking slow. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Why are you like so fucking slow? Your attacks take an hour to do damage. It's my own fault. I didn't swap at 40. But still, Guardian is so horrible for bosses. Like I'm gonna move my Guardian. Cause she's too fucking slow. Her skills are horrible. Just like, here we go. Here comes the attack. Here it comes. Oh, wait, here it comes. Oh, there it is. That's basically Guardian right there. I just want them to add an AFK phase to all active life skills as well. If they're gonna have AFK for grinded. Because maybe I want to go get a drink. You know, maybe I want to use the restroom. But I want to get paid for it. Just like how grinders get paid for it. You know? Doo, doo, doo. Oh yeah, this guy's dead. Wham! Newberhide, we take it. Guess I got 5 of those. I think we're getting really close to a Debo. Where is the Debo? Yeah, I'm 4 away. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this done. All right, let's gamble. Let's do it. Let's get some crons. We get deep sea box. Here we go. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Wait, let me close this. Come on, give me a Rizolka, please. Fucking a Magoria, really? All right, well that can sit there. Okay. Back to this guy. Dude, we got so far, Jimmy, on Repo yesterday. I'm telling you, you need to get Repo. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's such a good group game. We got to level 7 with 3 of us. And it was fucking intense. We were fighting like what, 7 different monsters? So basically the way the levels work is like it's like level 1, you fight like 1 monster. Level 2, you fight 2 monsters. Level 3, you fight 3 monsters. We got all the way to level 7. It was very intense. But we need more players, I think, to get farther. I don't know if we can clutch it and get past level 7. It's only $10. $10. What nights do we usually play? We do it quite often. I would say we do it at least like 2 or 3 nights a week. But we could schedule it too. Like, I don't mind scheduling it. Like, we'll do it at this time on this date type of thing. It's a really good group game though. Fuck, I can't maid because I used all my maids. So we'll do this. You've never played it, you'll be down? Hell yeah. Do you have like a mic and stuff? We're trying to get Felix to play it too. We should get Alfie. Alfie, repo win. Felix, repo win. Repo win. Oh shit, my nutmeg's selling? Okay. Jimmy repo win. I know, right? We should get Ghost. Maybe Ghost will play. Let's start processing in the ship. We'll have to save his fucking ass. We'll send Ghost out first to find the monsters. There's two monsters that I hate in the game, the Clapper and the Face. But the other mobs, oh, and I guess yeah, those are probably my two least favorite monsters. And then Joe Biden's probably the third worst in my opinion. I don't think any of the other ones are that bad. Bit some pond fishing. Oh yeah, I need to go check and see if my life rank's updated yet. I don't think it has, but or no, not life ranks. Life levels. All right, did my thing update yet? I don't think it has. Nope, still hasn't updated. Do do do. We're almost to 7,800 life fame. We're good in there. Or 3,800. My bad. 3,800. We got a barter today. So we did our solo bosses. We're now gathering for some money. see here, what time is it? It is 3. I should probably barter. Just go get that done with. Although, we're gonna have to... Actually, we could just run over. That's fine. Actually, hold on. Oh my gosh, why would the horse spawn over there? Gotta walk around. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. We sold some nutmeg. Get that on the market. There we go. I think we sold some freaky as well. Get that on the market. What else? Gets a bit. Throw that in there. Throw all this stuff over here. This over here. Throw this over here. Okay, Dallas Shan. Get some money in Sherps. Odie Yilton. There we go. Should probably just look where I'm going so then I know next time. Alright, so it's all the way fucking up here. In this lovely house. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, let's go look at this real quick. See how that's doing. Doing good. How many sharps do we have? 700. That's pretty good. So we need 1,400 black stones. Got 1,100 here. 83. 1,200, so I need 200 more. And then I'm gonna put some down here. Oh, do you already have pre-order? Okay. Buy that. There we go. Guess we might as well transport some crates. Why not? Get that over. Get that over. Get that over. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Champion Trump. How we do it? Okay. And Olvia. How are we doing? Okay. Is this still not done? Oh, never mind. Close that. What do we get? We get the okay. Ooh, we're to take the 2, get the -1 into the 50. You actually can make a lot of money per hour playing this game. It's actually pretty cool. Like, look at this. We got like 30 of these. We got a lot of stuff. But typically I like to use these on the rare, the special board. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we would need to roll 2. Do I have any 5s? Get on that special board. Bam! This is where you can make a lot of money. All right, 10 to 20. What is this? 10 to 30, 10 to 20, 10 to 20. Also, all these crons, like this is 30 crons. It's like 90 mil. I think the worst stuff is like the stacks. We really don't need these. Stacks are pretty bad. We just want the crons or the, I think, Capris. Really just the crons. 24, 60. So what is this? It's a 1. We'll just save those for whenever we're like processing. Storage. There we go. Easy money. All right. And then we'll take a small little break. We'll go barter. Just to get the icon, baby. Throw this in here. Make sure my guy's over there. He is. Does that feel good, Miss Kitty? You liking the air conditioning? Yeah. You chilling? All right. Let's load the boat up. We got cactus. Do we have any cactus? Actually, we don't. So looks like we're ignoring that. Elephant hide, I'm pretty sure we're ignoring that as well. I should just go hunt elephants. We should go do that. Go see how much hide we get in an hour. Got moss timber. It's probably not a lot. Jade and rhino. There's that. Jade. Jade right here. I think it is 500. Yeah. Got the rhino, clear liquid, we got 1,000. Easy. Silk and more silk and split it. Okay. So there's that. Silk. Silk. There's silk. And silk. Boom, check it. Now we just swap. You enjoying yourself? You wanna come up here? You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Come on. Or maybe you don't, I don't know. Alright, we need sailor's clothes. We need these sailors. What is it called? The saline log. Bam. And throw this on. Boom. So got 21 hours on our cake. Alright. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are my sailors on? Okay, we're good. Alright, hold on. What in the hell is this? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Here we go. Got it. Whoops. Go on over here. What paint boxes did you guys get? Did you guys gamble on the paint boxes? How many boxes did we get? Wait, I don't have elephant hide, right? Yeah. I think we do have this hide though right now. Make sure I have the correct pets. Yep, we're good. Let's go up here. We're almost Guru 30. Hell yeah. Still got like 30 really easy levels to get. It's like 90 life skill levels. Then it starts to get a little bit harder. We still got a lot of easy fish levels though. And we still have some easy training levels too. You're such a baby. You are such a baby. You know that, Miss Kitty? You're freaking shedding everywhere too. Yeah, I know. I swear, every time I vacuum, I have so much cat hair in my vacuum. We need to upgrade our crystal. Our crystal is so bad. The green crystal is horrible. Oh, cool. Thank you, Island, for being right there. I appreciate you. Fantastic. Ooh, life book. I probably should, or no, we still have 7 hours on a life book. Yeah, we're still good for a bit. Should go look and see how much is left with the event. So let me look at this. Where's the XP event? April 30th? So this Wednesday, I think, is when stuff expires. I should go do that. Alright, what do we got? Moss tree. And what is this? Cedar. Oops. And beer. 1,000. Boom. Slowly gaining that Barter icon. Right. This top 3 is Guru 40, and then Guru 61. So Tiger Meat 2000. Splendid. And powder of time. What is this? 1,000. Chicken meat. And darkness. And resplendent and silk. So we can do all that except the clear I didn't need. Go. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Right now we are just pushing barter levels because I'm trying to get back in the top 10 for life levels on NA. That is one of my goals. We used to be in the top 10 and then I quit for like a year and a half and then I came back. We're getting close. Currently we are ranked for NA we are ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we're currently ranked 19. However, we do have 42. It hasn't updated yet, so I might have passed these two people. So we might be ranked 17 right now. I don't know. Yeah, just T1 spam. This is the best way to push life XP or levels. And it's mainly because it doesn't require a lot of time. So this only takes me about 30 minutes to do all 3 refreshes. And in 30 minutes I can get like 60% or I think it's like 50 or 40%, somewhere around there. Um, I believe so. I believe it's on how many materials. So like 10, 10. If you were to do these 10, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Of course I get fucking stuck. What is this? These fucking rocks. Fuck you, rock. Yeah, he said it gives decent, yeah. But I think it's still based off the amount. So, for example, this is 5. I don't know for a fact because I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, I would have to go try it. And then I could give you an answer. But I know doing this route, I'm getting about 40% in 30 minutes. So I'm averaging about 80% an hour bartering, which is like really, really good. It's like ridiculous XP. But it's time gated, right? If I could do this infinitely, oh my goodness. I would catch up to all the G70 players, right? Because I could just live doing this 8 hours a day, just spamming T1s. If we could do infinite bartering. I don't know why they don't do infinite bartering. Why do grinders get to grind 24/7 but barters can't barter 24/7? What's up with that? Why do we have parley? Why does parley exist? Do, 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 do. PA needs to like get rid of all these like gatekeeping shit. Get rid of parley, just delete it. Let people barter as much as they want. Get rid of energy. Let people gather as long as they want. And then just make the market or make the market where it balances out how many players are doing that activity. Dude, I have so much paint. I should probably go do something with it. Yeah, like when I started, we were only I was like mastered like 14 bartering, and now I'm almost guru 30, just spamming T1s. Do, do, do. Go here. We're a little overweight on our last one. Oh, we gotta do farms. We got truffles. Although I think I'm gonna mix. I don't even know if I'll have enough time. I'll probably do a week of truffles, and then I'll do a week of like mysterious seeds. Because I think the farms are for 2 weeks. May 7th. Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks. Mysterious seed breeding gives byproducts. Oh, true, yeah. I didn't think about that. I could push CP with farming during this event. Basically, your options pushing money or CP. There we go. Boom. Load. All right. Prepare. And check in. We'll go swap over to the farmer, and then we'll go swap to our other barter. Load up the T1 mats. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna farm for money because the harmonies are at the price where I will actually sell them. Because I've been waiting for harmonies to get to 25 mil plus for like 2 years or however long harmonies have been out. I think they've been out for like a year. For bartering, Volante is better than Advanced. It depends what type of bartering you're doing. It depends what type of bartering you're doing. I wish we could grow 10 truffle seeds at once. Yeah, you have to have a lot of like pay to win shit. Yep, it's skin, the... Alright, what do you got? Tough hide, 1,000. Wait, is this tough? No, it's fine. Tough. Here's tough. And pig hide. And cactus we don't have. Fine, we don't have. Old tree bark, 2,000. Maple plywood. Grilled bird meat, 3,000. Oops. And what do we got? Sinners, thyme, and lead. So lead, sinners, and thyme. Any AFK fishers? How much silver per night with 2,300 mastery? Which spot's the fish at? Do we have any fishers in chat? Because I am not a fisher. I will be, once I get to 600 CP, I will update fishing for everyone. So I'll go test all the fish spots. Like, I'll do month tests, not like week tests or like day tests. It'll be like a month test. What is the average silver for the month? Just to get a better average. But you have 2,300, so what I've heard is people, you'd probably make like almost a bill a night or something, like an 8 hour period. Maybe you would make a bill on average. But yeah, we don't have that. Just go straight over here. No, I haven't gotten the golden pat gotten that yet. Nope. Let's go to where to go to? It's here. Go to this playlist, I guess. Whoa, where's my guy going? Yeah, no, I haven't gotten the golden pocket watch yet. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're almost done. We'll be at like 50 something percent. I hate the fog. I feel like I'm gonna run into an island. Do I have a specific strat? So my strat is I have a character that I leave here that loads my ship all the T1 barter mats. Then I swap to my XP barter, which is this guy. He has all the barter XP buffs, or just like a bunch of life XP buffs. Then I will go boom, 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 and then boom, come down here, boom, 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 finish over here, and then I will refresh it. And then I'll use maids to grab these 3 islands once I refresh it and head back, picking up all the T1s on the way back, drop off, and then I will swap characters again to my other character, restart the barter again, refresh it, do barter T1s all the way back again. So now we're on the last run. Once I finish getting these 3 islands, then I'll run back here to Portaferia and we'll tuck in the boat. We'll transport it back to Velia. So then I don't have to waste buffs like sailing back to Velia. I'll basically just transport my boat back to Velia, and then I'll transport my character back to Velia as well. Nope, I don't finish all the parley. Nope. I just only focus T1s. I do not barter for money. Yeah, this is just XP. Boop, boop. This is just so I can catch up to people, basically. All the people that are like G70, G80, they've been bartering since the game came out. Or since bartering, like, came out, basically. Do, do. You saw me sailing into an island? Yeah, I think I... It's so foggy. You can't even see. What is this? It is very immersive, though. I will say that. I will give it that. Feel like I'm in a foggy ocean. So then we'll run here, we'll dismount, we'll go boom, manage sailors, disembark, check in, transport to Velia. Actually, we got to empty this stuff first. Move that, then check it in, then transport to Velia, and then I basically will just swap characters. So now we'll go back to my other dude. So now my Karak is going to Velia. And then once I swap to this dude, then I'll go to my character sheet and then move my Barter over to Velia. You got no clue really how to plan routes for money. So I think what people do is they will prep up T1 through T4s. They'll basically move all the mats from T1s to T4s till they have a giant stockpile of T4s. And then whenever you want money, you'll take the T4s to go get T5s. And then take the T5s to go get T6. And then take T6s if you want T7s. And that's basically bartering. Or what they do to get money. So then what we do is we grab all this with our maids. Click this, map, boom, view family members. We'll go over to our sailing dude in Portiferia. And then I will move my Barter over to Velia. And then he'll get there in 20 minutes. And then basically I just wait to do it all over again. And the only reason I don't barter for money is because it's not good money an hour. So, but I still want the barter icon, so I just try to minimize the amount of barter time while maximizing the XP. Damn, I fucking disconnected. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Are we back? Yeah, my internet's taking a shit right now. Up, I think it's slowly recovering. Made 12 bill bartering so far, hell yeah. Very nice. When your smooth brain forgets, yeah, no problem. You can always ask again too. Yeah, I kind of wish they would buff bartering times two. So instead of 100 mil for the T7s, I wish it was 200 mil. And then instead of 50 mil T6s, 100 mil T6s. And then I think I would probably barter for money. Because then it would be really good money actively. But if I'm going to play active and I can't make over 3 bill an hour, then I gotta either gather, hunt, or grind. Those are my only three options. You think some players are complaining that it's too much silver? Nah, not for the time. This whole game is based off time. Times two would be nice, yeah. Because then it would, bartering would be like 3-ish bill an hour. And it still wouldn't make more than grinding, but it would be like better. It'd be like more competitive with like gather and hunting. It would bring it more in line. How do people value the coins though? Because maybe with the special barters, it is close to 3 bill an hour, maybe. It's not too much, it's too little. Yeah, maybe they'll buff it. I was comparing bartering back in the day. So in 2018, well, whenever bartering came out, I think it was like 20, let me look real quick. When did barter release video? So 2019. Yeah. So when bartering first came out, it made like 200 mil an hour if you had a blue advanced. So I made about 200 mil an hour with advanced. Grinding made 300 mil an hour at Star's End and Sakraya. This was like 2019 times. Barter. So if you look at that, that's a 33% difference to grinding, right? So if we take away 33%, that's basically the difference was 33%. So it depends where endgame grinding is now. I think it's around 4 to 5 bill an hour. So if it's 4 bill an hour, then bartering should make um so 4 bill minus 1320. So bartering should make around this much per hour. If grinding makes 4 bill an hour. Grinding makes 5 bill an hour, then bartering should be more like 3 point whatever. 650. If they do the comparison from 2019. Then that's how much bartering should be making. And I remember when bartering first came out, it was so popular. So many people were doing it. And that's because the money was really, really good. It wasn't better than grinding, but it was really, really good. Oh yeah, bartering was like it was so good that back in the day that you could blow up all your gear and you could gear up really fast just bartering. But you're limited, right? You could only do so much in one day of it. Just wish it wasn't 5 times less. Yeah. Well, see, the way I view things is by time. So like I'm very like min-maxy time-wise. So like I have to make at least 3 bill an hour. So that's gathering I can make that, hunting I can make that, and grinding I can make that. And then but I also compare everything in black and white. So with like bartering, since bartering doesn't make 3 bill an hour, I say bartering sucks. But that's because I view everything in time and money an hour. And see stuff in black and white. Yeah. So if you don't care about gear anymore, then yeah. I'm almost there where I'm not carrying for gear anymore. Because I got 3K mastery. Can't go higher. And then grind wise, I just want to get the Karshan. I don't care about Caprus. Um, so I just need to get the Knob weapon. Once that's done, then I'm free. And then I could just stack silver and wait for Heidel Ball. Bum, 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 bum. There's something to do in the game after hard cap. Yep, you got to get hard cap life skill gear. You got to get all 4 Caracks. You got to get all the treasure items. You got to get G50 and all life skills. Except sailing, because it's not realistic, and trading is not realistic. But all the other ones, you got to get G50 in. and then you finally beat the game. Hard cap grind gear is not enough. Any clue what the player base skill score is at? Oh, like gear score? I think PA said it was 790 last ball was the average. 790. And I think I was 800. I think I was a little over 800 gear score when that average was there. Now we're almost 850, so I'm assuming the average now is like probably 810, maybe 820. But yeah, they're definitely going to extend the gear probably this next fall. Or they'll come out with more gate kept stuff like the armors. Maybe they'll come out with weekly accessory taps as well to slow down the player base more. Well, bartering for crow coins. Yeah, it'll be fun. I feel like going for null would be fun if that's all you cared about. Especially if you went the coin route. Because you'd be like slowly inching towards it. Life skilling Edonia armors. Oh, deck preons. Yeah, they could come out with deck preons. Deck preon clothes. 4K mastery. Maybe they'll come out with 4K mastery with infinite imperials. So we'll get another supply increase. And a demand increase to clean up all the supply increase. We have so many yeah, I know, it's actually disgusting. Like you could just buy the gudge things or whatever they're called. Yeah, you could just buy 300 masteries sitting on the market. What's crazy is these last 3 hours, so you're technically spending you're spending 91 mil an hour. But you gain 6 brackets. So for let's see here. Yeah, so you're probably gaining like 200 mil profit if you're under 3K mastery. For like gathering, for example. Like pretend you're like 2K mastery. If you were to buy that, you would earn some profit. That's why I buy these herbal pills. Because I make so much profit off of these, it's disgusting. Like, it's only 500 mil divided by 3. I'm only spending 160 mil, but I make like 4 bill-ish an hour. So it's like nothing. I could just gather forever, basically. You're at 3.4K without any buffs. Yeah, I'm at 3,025. Right there. I'm still missing 3 deck pre-owns. Although I'm probably not gonna go for it until I don't know. I want to get it, but like at the same time, I'm basically gonna have to throw 900 bill into nothing changing. It's like a trill worth of gear. And I kind of want to just chill. I need to take a break from the game because I've put way too much active time towards it. That's why I can't wait for Maple Story to come out. Because then I'll be playing a different game actively. By the way, if anyone's interested, we're going to be playing Maple Story Classic when that releases. They just got done with their beta. Still don't know the release date though. But it should be coming out this year. If you're looking for another grindy MMO game. You didn't make it past the beginner? The most jank buttons? I mean, you can customize the buttons. Press an F13. Well, they had F1, F2, or no, it was F2, F3, F4, F5, and those were faces. So, like, you could make emotes. But the attacks was like Control, Shift, and you could set your whatever buttons you want. Sold something. Tiger meat. You know what I need to do? I need to add sniper hunting daily to my routine. I just need to do that daily every day. It's a really good daily. They should turn it into a weekly though. Then I feel like everyone would do it. Forgot what they were, but I found them super awkward. Maybe I'll try it again with Classic. Do it. I am bringing in tons of players. We'll probably have like at least 40 people joining in the same guild. And we'll all be in Discord, we'll all be chilling. We all can ask questions. You can party with people as well. You can have parties of 6 while grinding. Yeah. How's the berry brass coming? 585. Okay. Fluid collector is breaking. Can I put this here? Nope. Fuck, bro. I gotta repair. Go repair over here. There we go. We making 4 bill an hour? Some hours, probably. I don't know if I'm consistently making 4 bill. Like yesterday, we had a really good hour. I got like 5 wand crystals. I don't know, but PA crashed my market. It made me sad. They said I was making too much money, apparently. They gave like every player like 150 sharps or whatever, and they just killed my market. Fuck you, PA. If people don't want to gather, then don't force them to gather. If they don't want to make the money, it is what it is. What do they do to make Imperial Alch so bad? So Imperial Alch so bad because it requires traces. So if traces are cheap, Imperials are great. However, if traces are cheap, then harmonies suck ass. So PA needs to buff the Imperial Silver by a pretty good chunk. It should have been buffed a long time ago. Because it's been the same price since it released. So, other than buffing alchemy to cooking, cooking has been the same price for since it released back in 2018. Almost everything's negative, yeah. But you could count this stuff as well. So even though you might get negative on the elixir, you probably break good with these or these. Right? So if say you turn in like here, let's look. So if we were to do 2.3 or 2.3, so you could make Helix Elixir, which you probably don't want to. Loony, probably don't want to. Demi-human. So you could do Demi-human, Fury. But let's say you went Guru, which would be Death, minus 200k. So if you make your own, they actually are profit at your mastery. Yeah, at least on NA it is profit. Even if you buy max traces and you buy ash sap. Now if you gather ash and you use your own traces, it's even more profit. Still profit. You look at Frenzy. Yeah. So 259 and cost is 400. And then you'd get 200 traces on top of that. 60 mil plus the 259 mil. So you're really only losing 80 mil doing Frenzy. You exchange them for traces. But yeah, they need to like buff Imperials. We've been talking about Imperials needed a buff like for over a year. 1-1 Imperial, infinite Imperials. Increase the silver amount times 2 or times 3. What ones do I do? I do Frenzy. Ba, 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 ba. But the last time I did mine, traces were 100K. Yeah, you could do demi-human too. I actually bought these when they were really cheap, so I might end up doing demi-human. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna use this for anything else, so I might just fucking Imperial them. I bought them when they were like 15K each. They're so cheap. I could reflip them to the market. I think yeah, they're like 30K now. Yeah, you could do alchemy too for the magic shards. I did that for a bit. Yeah, since traces are so expensive, you probably just want to do probably demi, and then just save the traces for harmonies. Which is unfortunate because Frenzy is a really good it's like one of the best XP elixirs. And demi-human sucks for XP. Crap load of traces or saps, yep. Got 7 minutes on guild buffs. Yeah, it would be cool as if PA flooded traces, but then bottleneck the saps. So got rid of sap from all nodes. Like I think what PA should do is get rid of sap. So like these nodes that have sap on it, get rid of the sap. Put either snowfield timber, like extra timber, or put traces on these to replace the sap. So then all the sap bottlenecks, and then basically the players have to gather the sap. And then flood the traces, so like times 4 the traces. So then traces are always cheap. They're like 30k, 20k, or whatever. Then that way Imperial's always going to be good, no matter what. You'll still have to gather for it, but it'll always be good. And then Harmonies can still be really, really good. Because the alchemists that want to get into Harmonies will have to gather all the saps. Birch sap, fir sap, maple sap, etc. Yeah. But only put traces back if they get rid of gather mats from nodes. Because gathering shouldn't be in a node. Like we don't have lion meat nodes. We don't have scorpion meat nodes. There's no fucking snake meat nodes. If you want to get the meat, you have to gather it or hunt it. The same thing with alchemy. It should be you have to go get it. Scorpion blow darting. The scorpion's just like guru darting. Is there any benefit to level past G50 gathering? Nope. Zero benefit. Just flex. Like, haha, I'm G51, you're G50. What a shitter. There's no benefit. Garnier being G69 bartering's insane. It is. Mermaids G74. It's insane. Yo, what up, Yoda? Hello, hello. Yeah, the hardest life skills level is sailing and then trading. Or not actually no, trading is harder than sailing, believe it or not, because there's a guy that's already like G20 something sailing. Like if we go to sailing, yeah, this guy's Guru 25 sailing. So trading is actually the hardest thing to level. Yeah, the highest barters are G83. This person probably has been bartering since day one, and they have not stopped. Guru 83. It's fucking insane. I'm not even I'm not even close to that. Masterclass life skill tournament. That would be so good. Yeah, the null's super redonk. Alright, popping guild buffs. Cooking will be first G100. I think so. Is Guru 89 right now? Which is disgusting. That's However, loser MIT is actually has been on a utensil the longest out of any player because alchemy is like 3 times harder than cooking. So, as an example, I think this guy has cooked like at least 5,000 hours or something like that, like 4,000 hours of like meal spamming. And then this is like 8,000 hours of alchemy or something like that. Like 9,000 hours of alchemy. It's actually disgusting. So much alchemy. Ba, ba, ba. Is there a guide in the sailing Discord for the null? I think it's just you get either coins, like 1.2 million coins, or you get a chest from maps. You combine maps to get a chest. And I think it's a 1% chance, I think. So on average, it takes you 100 chests. Yeah, I think most people do the chests though because they can do over 100 chests before it would take them the amount of time to get the coins. So I think most people still prefer to gamble them. Cooking 90 to 100 is like 10 to 20,000. Yeah, it's pretty redonk. I wish him luck though. Enjoy that Valencia meal. Mmm. I wonder if he's keeping all his cook plates too. Is he gonna like humble brag it? We are Guru 95. Here's my cook plates. 10 million cooking plates. We're working on our little cooking push. I need to gather tons of light meat. While simultaneously buying more lion meat and snake meat. Yeah, they need to make the T5 stack. I don't know why they don't do that. I feel like a lot of people want to just like push all their T4s to T5s. So then they can just live and do T6, T7s. I bet you they'll change the bartering though. Like they'll eventually make T5 stackable. Wait a minute. How many are we at? 340. Tomorrow's gonna be a nice payday. We got guild bosses tonight. Guild bosses, party boss splits, solo boss splits. Altar of Blood. All paid today. Or tonight. Is there any reason to save T5 through T7? T5s you could say, like you could stock up T5s. So then yeah, like maybe the next day or whatever, you could do just T6, T7s. But they don't stack, so you can only, it's limited by your storage. And they'll probably, what PA will probably do is it's all a psychological bullshit. They'll annoy you so you'll swipe for more storage. And then probably in like 6 months to like a year, they'll probably make it to where T5 stack once they get paid. That's how PA does things. I heard Imperial Cooking plus Alchemy boxes give trade XP, so should I pop a lot of buffs too? No. But yeah, they do give XP. You don't want to pop buffs though. It's just the farther away you box your Imperials and then wherever you turn them in at. Yo, good morning. How are you, Tony? No, you don't have to connect the nodes. Just for trading whenever you turn in trade boxes. Time for another 50-50. Good luck. He's been listing it. You gotta let me know if you win it. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna smack some trees. Nice. Yeah, I finally caught up a little bit on my utensil spam. Got like 5,000 polish. Got like 4,000 usable. And I still have enough for 2 frigates for standardized, so we're caught up on. Now we can gather like just for money. Well, money's rolling in on behind. Do, 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 do. That actually reminds me, I gotta chop some. I think pine plywood, or what's it called? It's called, no, pine plywood. Plywood. Did Rizolka 4 DP and 1 AP for Menzlar? So close. I like the Rizolka fight. A lot more than Enzlar. What if they change the gather treasure item just out of nowhere? They're like, all right, instead of actually teleporting back to your house, you get an item where you can transform whatever you gather and sell it to the vendor times two of the market price. So, like for example, the snowfield sap, I could sell it for 40K to the market, but if I had the treasure item, I could sell it for 80K to the vendor. It's just like a giant buff to gather money. Gold bar treasure. I don't want fucking more gold bars though. You already get a lot doing the bosses. It increases the mini game, so you burn energy even faster. Permanent double mini game. Unlimited energy. If it, See, I'm okay with unlimited energy if infinite Imperials. That's the only way infinite energy works. If they do infinite Imperial with infinite gathering, sure, go for it. And then basically people can choose, do they want to gather and cook to the vendor, or do they want to grind to the vendor? Or barter to the vendor, or catch horses to the vendor. The black spirit treasure item. You fail everything once you get that treasure item. Sounds like a great treasure item. That would be a real troll treasure item. What if you could troll people? Like you equip it and then you can like fart a gas out onto a character while they're enhancing and they will always fail. Or you can put your own character in the fart. So you could like troll other players. And cause them to fail. Everyone would be trying to avoid you. Hell yeah. Grazie. For 10 hours. That would be a funny treasure item too. Yeah, I guess today's the 80s soundtrack. Boom. Dang, Tet Debo necks are coming down. What is this? 20 bill. What in the fuck is this, dude? These grinders are like killing their own market. What is this? They're literally, they keep, it's like an undercutting battle. It's really gonna crash tonight. Oh yeah, what are Dawn's? Bouncing up. It's bouncing up and then up. Nope, tonight. Ugh. You guys want to see KR's? Here's KR's Dawn Market, and I'll show you EU's. Dawn. So this is EU's. EU's is 40 mil. 40 mil. And here's KR's. You ready? $25 mil and 566,000 min listed on KR. That's gonna be us soon. Uh, Sell your Dons while you can. And then we rebuy the bottom. Surely they do something with Dons in the future. Yeah, everything on NA is always more expensive. What am I looking at? Oh, your gear? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the average clicks on for Octar. I could probably look up. But just bring that over and go to this real quick. Yeah, so 26 clicks if you use a 300 stack. And what are you on? You're using a 450? Save that. You don't care. Oh my god. 450 for an oct. Save for what? Um, Something. Either Nav or deck. Or armors. That would be a really good armor stack. It'd be either a good deck weapon stack or armors. Aw, you failed the 50-50 on the belt? What the hell? PA doesn't want you to have a belt. Is that your pre-order at the bottom, Llama? Yeah. Watch, someone's gonna list a belt to you at min, and then someone's gonna put up another pre-order, and you're gonna lose the 50-50 again. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. People want 450 stacks and stuff for armors, but they don't want to spend the money to get the big stack. People are really stingy with their silver. I think once I get my knob weapon, though, I'm gonna start saving silver just to flex it. Unless PA comes out with deck pre-owned clothes and tools, then that'll probably suck all the silver out, which I don't have like any right now. You know what PA could do? PA could be like, oh, you want to get to Adania Part 2? Well, guess what? In order to access Adania Part 2, you need all 6 deck pre-owns as well to enter Adania Part 2. And that'd be a good way to get rid of a bunch of silver from a bunch of grinders. All the grinders would have to go buy deck pre-owns. They start clicking, all the gem frags fly up. KR would quit. All the only grinders would be pissed. And then all the people that do everything would be like, what? It wouldn't bother them. I do think they should come out with life skill boss splits though. I like my idea. I feel like that would be a huge hit for BDO. Like a lot of people would come try BDO just because of that. Bum 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 bum. Just have normal mode would be 2K mastery, and hard mode would be 2.5K. Fresh start climb. They might eventually do a BDO classic. I mean, every MMO seems to be going that route. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a BDO classic server. The question is, how many people would go play it? What if they had a hard what if they had a hardcore server where if you died in PvP, your character would die, like you couldn't play it. You would have to create a new character. How many people would play that server? You're trying to progress a hardcore. I feel like everyone would play like rat classes and shit. So many issues like the central market at the beginning. Dude, the central market was so weird when I first came to the game. And the enhancing system. Like when I very first came to the game, it's like, what is this enhancing system? And then when they came out with Manos, I was like, yes. I'm like, this is how all enhancing should be like. Because that would Manos is real easy to understand from like a new player's perspective. But the whole reblath building and all that shit, no player knew how to like all the new players were just like, what the fuck is this? They had a hardcore server? Yeah. But it didn't it lasted like what, like a week or two? And then I think they took it out because I don't know why, but there was only like 4 classes you could play. And I think a lot of people were pissed. Like the people who played the classes were happy. So like, people who played warrior, people who played Zerker, people who played Sork, and I think it was Ranger. Those players having a blast, loving the hardcore server. People who don't play those classes were just like, "What the fuck is this? Like, why? That like we have to play a class that we've never played before." So PA like they should not have released it until all the classes were out. And then I think a lot of people would have tried it. I didn't even try it, even for the rewards. I guess the rewards were super OP when it came out. Go repair. Was the sniping the items? I liked how you could pre-order stuff above the cap price. I thought that was cool. Like I remember when Caparus first came out, I think it was like 1 mil each, and people were paying like 2, 3, 4, 5 mil for Caparus. Although that was a pretty bad system because all the grinders wanted to buy their Caparus with their stockpiles of silver. Yeah, special deals was good. I think they should bring back special deals. So then that way you don't get pissed off at your team members for getting something. It's like if your team member gets a herald, like a raw herald drop, say at that party grind spot, then it benefits your whole entire group. Your whole entire group's money an hour goes up. And it could just be listed straight to the market. Every syrup drop was dopamine. Yeah, back when syrups were really, really good. You basically went from a Sula neck to a Seraph, and then to an Ogre or a Tungrat. You're so happy the tri yeah, I had Triceratops too. I never went for Tet-Cerops, but I kept the Tricerap until I hit Tet Ogre. And I just kept going for Tet Ogre, like, but I remember I got super screwed on ogres back in the day. Like I think, or we didn't get screwed on Tet, but we got screwed on Try. And that was back when you couldn't even see the stacks too. The stacks were still hidden like when I played. And then I think a little bit later, that's when they revealed and I remember blue, um, the streamer blue. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I remember when Asula came out and all the unluckies rejoiced. Yeah, that's when I like started BDO. So I came to BDO at release, which was March, I think it was March 3rd or something like that, 2016. And then I quit the same day it released because I had no idea what I was doing in the game. And then I came back in 2017. And Asulas were releasing. So I got to Helms, and then there was a patch where Asulas came out. And people were telling me that I was super lucky. They're like, you don't gotta get blue corals and stuff. You have 1,100 premium costume boxes. Can only sell 5 a week. Yeah, I don't know. I've never swiped for costumes. I do not know. Yeah, I think Summit's the one that got me back into BDO. I was like, what is this game? He was like killing monsters. And then that's when I saw Lakari's channel. And a bunch of other BDO peeps. And then I was a 10, no, I was like a 5 to 10 viewer Andy in BDO for about 2 years before Manos came out. And then that's when my channel blew up. Was the release of Manos. Yep, Dark Crusade. I remember watching him. Him and Big and Shiny. I remember when Gyfin first came out and they were going for like Tungrad belts. I was like a level 57 Musa back then. Grinding bandits. I was grinding bandits when they were grinding, I think, Piliku. It's either Piliku or... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was at bandits and pirates. Followed an arcade streamer to BDO and never looked back. Yeah, I never played Arcade. Although a lot of people, I guess, used to play Arcade that play this game now. Pity another Ocprion, grats. Actually, that sounds horrible. They were 62 already, yeah. Back when 62 was amazing. I remember seeing their level too, just like, holy shit. I was only level 57. And I came from Maple Story, so when I found out this game was like all grindy, I'm just like, yes. Because Maple Story was like my first grinding MMO. That's why I'm super excited for Classic Maple. Yeah, BDO's like a 3D Maple Story. When's the release date? It's supposed to be this year somewhere, sometime. They just finished their beta testing. They're changing a bunch of skills too, and it's going to be its own standalone game. So, like, it's the before pre-bang or pre-Big Bang. And they don't plan to release Big Bang. Like it's gonna have its own like individual updates, and they're gonna add stuff to Classic. So they might add like more bosses, more grind spots, more. It's gonna be like a whole new MMO, which I'm looking forward to. %. We've been gathering a long time. Got more sharps. After your RuneScape account got a cut. See, I tried to play RuneScape, and I think if I would have played it the way I enjoyed it, maybe I would still be playing it. But I hate questing. Like in pretty much every game that I play. Iron Man releases. They should do an Iron Man for BDO. I would I might actually quit this account and do an Iron Man if they ever had an actual Iron Man server. Do, 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 do. Like imagine they had a server where you got to keep all your pay to win shit, like your pets, your tent, your maids, um, your farms, but there's no marketplace. The marketplace doesn't exist. It's gone. Like you go to click it and it's like error, sorry. You're on the Iron Man server. I would probably play it. Because then it would be kind of like a more hardcore server than regular BDO. What's the best class for hunting? For matchlock, it's striker. For sniper hunting, it's ranger. Ooh, there's a hex belt going up, llama. You want the hex belt? 95 bill. Probably the dude that won the deck. Probably. It's like, I can finally sell this. Oh, the map compass. I don't know. I would just play. Really, the only thing that you could do is like Sakraya. You would want like a fast class. Yeah, there's not really like a fast class, like a better class for farming the merchant ring. I think Sakraya though. Some people use Zerker. They do this like leap, leap, leap ability. Awaken Nova, yeah. 1900. Okay. Right, I think we can actually sell this too. Yeah. Or you could play Succession Lawn. There you go. Llama told me Succession Lawn's really broken and OP. Especially at Tenebron. I guess Tenebron needs nerfed. It's apparently like 2 OP money or something. It needs a nerf, yeah. Or no, maybe it's Zephyros. Zephyros needs nerfed. Is that what it is? Llama? I think he said Zephyros is the one that needs nerfed. Alfie Desert Online. I think the new class is good since you can have 100% uptime. Oh, Seraph. Seraph. I heard Wukong super OP as well. I don't know, they gutted my class, Musa. They took away our like stamina. So now classes can just chase us down and we die. It's actually very sad. Do 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 do. Wait, let me make sure my frigate's good. Slacking. Oh man, we are. Dude, I feel like grilled bird meat's gonna go to max price. Like, just because I burn through so much per day, it's insane. From bartering and workers. Do 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 do. Like, I'm probably going through like 200,000 grilled bird meat a month. Do 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 do. Sure, you can go on this too. Yeah, I mean, look at girl bird meat go. It's like we're going to max, baby. Chicken meat. Chicken. Yep. Minos crafting worth to get the processing ones. Yeah, for like semi-active. Like you want to eat dinner or you got to go take a shit, you want to process, or I don't know. You want to break? Watch something on the other screen? Or you want to play other games you can process? Like processing is really good for like quick semi AFK activities. But if you're doing like longer ones, you'd probably want to barter or do alchemy. Yeah. Basically, the higher the mastery, the faster you process. And you want to get at least 2K. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stay up for my truffles. You get 2-1 currently with +5 trade. Yeah, you could wear the +5 for more weight. I'll do that for like Verters overnight or like cron meals overnight. Do 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 do. Hell yeah, let's go Valencia. 40K incoming. Let's get it. All right. We're probably going to call it. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. Super late. Today's Saturday. Thank you. You as well. Thank you guys for all the follows and the subs. Appreciate the support. I'll be back tomorrow night, probably. We'll probably do guild bosses. Let's see here, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's guild boss. Or no, tonight's guild boss. And we have blue battlefield. So if I stream, it'll probably be like a little bit later. Probably be after guild bosses. Let's see if we could find someone to throw you guys to. Where are we going? Hmm. I'll go throw you guys over to Blade. He is grinding Sucrya. So I'll go throw you guys over to Blade and Z. Let's see here, raid.